son. See, that's how you gonna get educated to getting you some ass, son. Some girls say they require that or you ain't getting that. You hear me? You gotta eat that ass. That's what I'm telling you. But when I get back, I learn like. Yeah, probably can go. Don't ask you, like you gonna eat Jada ass? You got like a minimum. You'll eat Jada ass. That's what I'm telling you. I know you would. So why you said what you saying about stuff coming in, going out, and all that other shit? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Since I got the check, she gon' shut me down. I was young. I was in them doors. You know what I'm about. Just off the jail, like all that other shit. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' keep my on that seat just in case I gotta bleep. Mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. Now she say she proud of me. Stunt that yard, stunt that yard. Okay. No, see that? Okay. We know you don't know. My boy, you yeah, 1 foot, yeah, on the neck. Since I got with Craig, ain't been nothing but a big check. Yeah, for your judgment, understand. My mama had a different plan for her son twin. As a kid, I wanted to be like I was son twin. My mama never seen the streets, but her son did. Okay, wow, since I got the check, she gon' chain me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard. 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 We gon' mama. Well, I made Richmond. That boy 2 years over made Richmond. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' one more. Big Bill, do whatever he want to. Big Bill, I'm the king of the jungle. I just came off tour, 8 nights sold out. These days too hard to be humble. 10 in the crib, all trying to call Div. Big Bill might have a little rumble. 10 in the crib, say whatever which wins, get a business. Got some people back home, but you ain't playing no, you know they can't wait for the crumble. Big Bill beat, but I fumble. If I stack this Sacramento with Tumbo, I might mix my sins with it. I'll be a rich man with this gumbo. Soon as I get in, I got some New York sins, me and Jetpack then out in Dumbo. Okay. Scared to pay taxes, I can't even tell you everything that I can do in a day. Know if she look at the crib, I'm like, look at here, they got Lonzo Ball on all the time for it. Bad. Since I got the check, she gon' chain me down. I was young, I was in a you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, you know mouse, lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard. 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 We gon' mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. What's the name? Cookie with the sprinkles on it so goddamn good. What public ass going on with me? Eat that. That was a blessing. She's special to you. I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not being seen, we not making no spectacle. Gave that a first and he gave it a Kevin. All the above, we do all the etc. Scared of the switch out my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through guard at a
my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping. Pockets on indigent. Can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall. And when I like them black, pretty white teeth, body unique. Jenny I eco. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamond shine, cause they really diamond. The line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. Got money on my mind. I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin' cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. I'm really out my mind. I say really, really. Really, really. Diving be treacherous. Pray to God that don't nobody mess with us. Keep it strong in case anyone testing us. Right or wrong, if it's this, you don't mess with it. Over here, I don't mess with her. No detective work, I don't be questioning. Where she been trying to read all her messages. I don't speak on no man that's irregular. Take her phone, disconnecting the cellular. What you need that for? What you did that for? Trying to see who made a bet with her. Relationship flaky, no eczema. She catching feelings, she say we inseparable. Oyster perpetual, it's not a replica. Mustang GT in the streets. Do it make me an elephant?
Yeah, I'll go.
Really put in my beverages, shopping in Beverly. Check out my etiquette, loving my swag. Women Taylor keep checking the carrots they kissing and all of my necklaces. Feeling myself, really thought it was elegant. Diamond shine, cause they really diamond.
NBA gonna be so fucked up today. All the people getting credit. Bitch better not be playing. Indiana, Buddy Hill ain't playing. Nah, them spreads can change, huh? Ain't gonna be no sports on in a minute. I mean, it's gonna be NBA boys only gonna be what's the name? It's gonna be college basketball. Back to baseball. Oh, that football season going. They need to add some more games on that bitch or something, man. For real, that shit go by too quick, bro. We were just waiting on football and that bitch over. That shit be crazy, dog. What he did? He banned? What? Got money. There you go.
My ex call me toxic, call me King Brown. Well, if I'm so toxic, why you ringing now? You think you a man, this is my house. I'm sorry, whoever is my crown now. I keep it, I just only want my land back to give it. He ain't with my mental cause I'm independent. When I left him, he said, go ahead, you regret it. I ain't regret cause look at where it's heading. You don't speak my language, I got signed up cause it's so hard to manage. I got a back bad stab, sleep and leaves damage. Got your new do by checking in, she a fan. That's only standard, she demanded I respect him. Hand lined up accidentally, demanding for a check. Promise I wouldn't come free. I'm so sorry, but it's on the rain down on the. I ain't sorry, ask Maury who the baby daddy made. Tears pouring, sorry baby, you can't baby mama me. And I'm sitting back yawning cause I'm living drama free and they keep running back to me cause Bark is the base. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth. Yes, Bark, this is my house. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth.
Hello?
This is my house. Speak Spanish, but they all call me mommy. I ain't crying over unless that makes me money. Give up about these fellas, I just find them more funny. How you get love sick, you make me sick to my stomach. Baby, go and get a grip, crying like a little. Told you I only want my kids and daddy said I'm sorry. I just gotta get and go. I ain't been around, but got depths to it. Don't want you to drown them all up on my level, but maybe you should level up. There's levels to this rap. And sis went and created one. King Kong, now you can call me King Brown. Put me on your ringtone and make sure that it ring loud. I see independent, you will make me big proud. I ain't going back to nothing too windy for ghost towns. And I ain't saying I don't believe in love. I'm just saying I don't believe you, dogs. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth. Yes, fucking, this is my house. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too
fire when we come through with entire catalogs lighting up your memory. Provide memorable moments. Cone went searching through my mind every time someone said, remember me? Rap got the timeline trend, so you won't find mine on the bench where the game's played. One player earned wings, so it's worth singing from a bed in my heart. They said, but you do it too much, them knees cause a strike on them. Most won't listen to the proverb cause they care too much about the button putting likes on them. Powder it's in the green, but the flower from the funds in the seed that we water it. Thanks to you, the crew's out in the league, cause you know that we are what you need. Put the order in. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Let loose in the wild, don't doubt yourself. You can find the route yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself.
According to friends, my mom and touring for months. I'm messy, but I never been to Florida. Reporting your.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA.
Got rich in my box, recording ya. Form my fit, gorgeous, humiliate these rappers to display. Sneakers, not Adidas. This made of cows, I eat them too. Wagyu season 2, perfection. I'm speaking season. Keep like fevers, pieces, Jesus. Ayy, need a visa, fly as eagle. Ayy, nice demeanor, meanest features. Slid on the beat like the ice in skis, but I breathe heat. Guess I'm a climate switcher. I just switch my fits, what they like to switch up. Ayy.
Sometimes you got to make it out yourself. Let loose in the wild, don't doubt yourself. You can find the route yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. We've got rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. C.J. McCollum is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Davis. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Fox. Pass to Richmond. 6 to shoot. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Jones. Here's McCollum. Holiday finds McCollum. Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCollum's shot is off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Richmond pass to Fox. Here's Robertson. McCollum defends.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the Knicks' longest playoff drought was snapped last season by Sacramento. Mike B. Brenton.
Sweet relief, B.A. First postseason for the Kings since 2006. And they did it in such convincing fashion. I mean, these guys weren't coming in as if they had no chance. They came in confident and hungry, and they want to get back. I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
The shot by Richmond, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Holiday from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Fox against McCollum. Pass to Richmond. The Pelicans pull it in.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Now here's Davis. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Sabonis outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Davis can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fox against Holiday. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Davis. Sabonis against Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Robertson. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
I just saw how long that
Now here's Holiday. Guarded closely. And Davis gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Pelicans also making a change. Williamson's checked in for Anthony Davis. Basket counts.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. You just wish that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Now here's McCollum. No points so far. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Richmond pass to Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Williamson.
Hey.
Nance left side.
No, she's gonna want to
Tries
bed.
yet again. And he drives in. Great D that time from Murray.
Defense is as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Call him back there? She could call you back? What?
That free throw, no good.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And he sinks the second.
All right.
With 1 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
Fox and Monk, the guards. Murray out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Lyles in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Davis, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Huerter. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him. Well, New Orleans shooting a nice 50% for the game. Davis with a screen on Huerter. Up top, Davis. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Huerter. Fox outside. Here's Lyles. Pass to Huerter. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here are the Pelicans now. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Alvarado, the pass to Ingram. From 12 feet, and another basket for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Alvarado outside. Pass to Davis. Valanciunas against Murray. Fade away. No good. A bit long that time. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Murray. Here's Richmond from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Picked by Sabonis. Up for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Outside Monk. There's a screen. Pass to Robertson. Kicks it out to Barnes. Monk for 3. They get it back. Robertson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Holiday with the ball. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
From outside the arc, Holiday grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson inside. Working on Barnes. Releases. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Inside, Zion just a monster. He could go over or through opposition.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Robertson. McCollum defends. And that one drops. He's got 6.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
McCollum outside. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. McCollum's got 5.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
Your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 elite squads are...
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Kings.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Drew Holiday out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Davis. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Pass to Jones. Now Davis. Some room here for Jones. And it's New Orleans with another.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Sabonis outside. Here's Robertson. Valanciunas with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to McCollum. Holiday looking for an opening. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Fox finds Sabonis.
You know, Brett, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels. Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is, trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Robertson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's McCollum. He's got 7.
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablan, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablan, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. Ella como una hechicera me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de amor, me pasé la noche entera. Siempre lo hace a su manera, lo hace como la mejor. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes, ya cara. Dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí.
Millions locked in a safe. I push a bins, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty, watch how you play. We out for pay, don't get what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely. Rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes to Rolex the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. You ain't got rap, but this the better. Game sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Before music made a way, I had a so my sweater, better you never for me ever. I've been a big stepper, made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dress. Way up on these, the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher, they want order or bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines, didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Do my dance on the. I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me winners never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of. You ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the. I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece, I want the whole thing. Mac pull up with. See me out and pull and make up freeze. Now one do a both feet. Know they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow
excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. With my knuckle. If you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Jordan meme. Woke up.
Tomorrow do it again. Tomorrow do it again. Tomorrow do it again.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh. I'ma get the trying. Sheesh. You ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh. DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in. Flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, I remember being broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was just the fuel I needed, so I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG kid knocking, it was written. Gucci knitted, you thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got in it. See a phantom, ain't a phantom if that spooky's rented. Smokes in it, cokes in it, 300,000 in tennis chains. I'm roped in it, waving through a glass top coupe like the Pope's in it. Heaven only snows in my trunk. The more that you see, closer to no limit. I used to want a 300Z with a phone in it. I'm global and roam with it, feeling at home with it. Money come, money go, ain't no control in it. Push. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time. Long nights, no lights, dreaming about the bins. No rice, just ice, nothing in the fridge. Sick of making friends, all they do is burn a bridge. I'm drowning in my sins, I never learned how to swim. My life jacket Celine, swim trunk Supreme. Just left the scene in Alexander McQueen. I remember nights I was too broke to think deep. I lost more money than sleep. I was watching corners, I ain't never mopped the floor. Touched 100,000 in 20s from doing chores. Mama was a queen pin, Coretta with cream. She was to Martin Luther. For Christmas I bought the black 4-wheelers. Then a bunch of, I guess it's safe to say it, finally reached his goals. Cause all I ever wanted was to never end up broke.
Never ever.
All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time. My
goal was always millions. By the 50 piece. And I swear to God I'd get rich and trying. Even if it meant Mr. Thanksgiving.
Oh, you stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. The truth, I know. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself.
but now they can't trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself, what you've been through, what you got into. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rendu, I see our potential.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA. Clark, you look at these teams, the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James with the bucket.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Lillard against Murray. Pass to Robertson. Back to Lillard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Good work there as it goes. James has got 5 now.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Here's Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Leonard kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. Murray, good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Lillard. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Leonard. The 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the left block. Lillard misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
James finds Jokic. Over Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Middleton.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. And you know he's going to cash in most times.
2 shots. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops. You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Jackson following the miss by Giannis. LeBron with a screen on Lillard. James wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. James has got 8.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Leonard against Robertson. Offensive rebound, Bucks. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Jokic inside. Covered by Lillard. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The Bucks working the ball around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jackson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Passes it to LeBron. Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now, here's Robertson. He has yet to score, and Lillard gets it to go.
Well, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic over Lopez. Jokic, no good. Bucks trail by 8. 41 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Floats it up for James. Gordon kicks to Jackson. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. Over Jackson. Goes back up. Denver grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Denver.
Yeah, they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
We've got Damian Lillard. Portis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Watson dishes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Watson. Now Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And stolen by Jordan. 3-on-3. Poked away. Here's Beauchamp. No scoring in this one. Lillard outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
He's off on the first. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Connaughton finds Lillard. For Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And now they're starting to pound the basketball inside.
Murray, the pass to Leonard. The Nuggets with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lillard with a screen for Connaughton. There's the triple. Kept alive.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jordan passes to Jokic. Over Middleton. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Jokic has got 7 points.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Giannis against Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he can't bank that one in. Now Murray. And there's the pass to Brown. And here's Jokic, defended by Crowder. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard with a screen for Giannis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Connaughton. Still scoreless.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Murray. Jordan outside. Pass to Leonard. A fader. The shot's good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez is checked in for Crowder. And it's Robertson in for Pat Connaughton. The Nuggets also changing it up. Gordon comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's LeBron in for Christian Brown. Nice shot by Robertson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Leonard the pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Giannis outside. And Jokic with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Robertson. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Giannis missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The Dallas position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Offensive rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do. and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The Joker having a laugh so far. The defense better get serious.
It reminds me of you, kid. He can't jump over a phone book. Actually.
And later on, some... And that's a halftime...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 9 feet out, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray against Lillard. And here's Robertson outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Murray. Outside, James. Murray finds James. Back to Murray. Over Lillard. Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The pass to Robertson. Lillard scanning the floor. Screen by Giannis. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Back to Jokic. And Leonard has it in the corner. From the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And after this one at home against Minnesota, it'll be the second of 5 straight played at home.
You see the power and athleticism at the rim. Who's man enough to rise up to challenge the Big O?
The Nuggets leading by 7. Now here's Leonard. And there's Murray on the assist from Leonard. Murray's got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Let's give it up one more time for your
just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gordon, the pass to Leonard. And here's Jokic. Tries again. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Jackson. And the basket by Lillard.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Robertson. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. That one wide left. The Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Passes it to Robertson. Back to Lillard. All alone. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 5 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Robertson dishes to Lillard. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. The Nuggets leading by 12. Leonard kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for James. Kicks it out to Gordon. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Payne in at the point guard position. For 3, Murray trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And finished off by Porter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo, no good. Denver leading by 15. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Strother. He kicks it to Holiday. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. He gets it in there.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Timeout called the Bucks. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic,
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when a ramp when a skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like gorillas in a mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. 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 Yo.
DJ, pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon again.
I'm all about the Benjamins, ain't I? I be running to the shows, ain't never had the stage right. On a late night.
club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete. Cause I'm nice like that, baby, I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party. Salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio palet y se puso Bulgari. Se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari. Ma, you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa. Súbetela, me gusta esa blusa. Ma, you know what's up, llegué siempre. Sé que andas en de 2 o 3 la musa. Mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Hello, mami, ¿qué pasó? Te dio la me habla claro, ¿qué pasó? Mami, qué sé yo, si quieres enviar ping y nos vamos pa'l rando. Si que a mí me enamora como tú me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los 2 la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Si que a mí me enamora como tú me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los 2 la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go, I got
Think we found a loophole.
Pull up, pull up, we poppin' outside. I can switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3, my ride. Tell her, pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time. Let's see, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go up holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. They faking for me. Why do these be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Pull up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I done put in work, no slacking it all paid off. I've been thumbing through racks. Commas I need, I know how he mad. I been sticking straight to the cold, get the bag while these other coming in last. Tell him, pull up, we poppin' outside. I done switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3, my ride. Tell him, pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on feet. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode been 6 years. Oh, God. And a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, God. 21. Catch him on the highway. 21. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. 21. Y'all running from still. 21. Yeah, he'll, but he ain't got cheese. Giving out sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. All that 21. Got it 21.
Pull up.
Ako dito magtabi. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito magtabi. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako dito magdami.
pa ako dito, huwag mo nang hanapin sa iba. Malamig ba? Sige, siglit ako nang bahala magbabaga. Kung gusto mo, sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala. Oras na, mag-alas 4 at mahaba yun na sa pang-apat na. Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa ilog. Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama ma-zero. Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan. Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala ni kaso lang ako dito magdami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito magdami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko rin tono. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito dami na ipasa sa akin ng music. Maparespeto, pera at hate. Pagod puyat ng ilang ulit. Nagpahinga't binago ang game. Wala mo ng bagong tropa, just ingat lang, marami dyan snake. Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kong fake. Iwas lang sa tanega, mas safe. Enerhiya i-reserva. Kung negatibo dapat di na sinishare pa. Minsan na nga rin na tumira pero iwan aking letra. Mang kaya pag gusto nila bumenta. Kapag sa pinaigot para ipo-ipo sa garin. Hanggang makarating ka na ibang planeta. Repa, no need pa. Kasi ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang todo. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami.
I be on that all gas, no brakes. Shoot a scene, one take. Big drip, big lake. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the win away. On the jet, I win away. I make still away. I look good when I land, though. Body hotter than a sando. Red bottom on a sando. It's a go in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me causing these scandals? Hops wanna sit. They gon' need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it, I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro.
And the battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Williams against Isaac. Outside Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Isaac for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Now here's Wagner. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Heat in Miami.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Banchero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Now here's Isaac. Wagner outside. Pass to Howard. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wagner outside. Pass to Howard. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Wagner with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Howard. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing, defended by Wagner. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Ibaka. Now Durant. Let's go with a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Gilgeous Alexander against Wagner. Back to Isaac. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Ibaka. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Carroll with a screen on Williams. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
And the Thunder call time here. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Ibaka. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Giddey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Dort for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence in three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Banchero outside. Here's O'Neal. Williams defending. O'Neal misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Wiggins with a screen on Fultz to the inside. Wiggins passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fultz. Right side Giddey. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Giddey against Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. And Anthony hits from deep.
I absolutely love the aggression from three by Cole Anthony because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Well, this guy has the green light to take that shot. Wagner capable of hurting you off the catch and shoot.
And he gets that one. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Anthony finds Banchero. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Intercepted. To the wing on the left. Uncovered. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Joe. Giddey passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Lets it fly from 18. Nice shot by Durant. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Banchero. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A big group substitution here for Orlando. O'Neal, he's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Banchero.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Hook loose. Pass to Durant. The shot, no good. Good D by Harris. Fultz with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Heat in Miami. O'Neal passes to Wagner. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dort's looking at the pace of the game now. That has to be a a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere. One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Wagner finds Anthony. A minute 53 left to play in the half. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
BA, that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
Yeah, that's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Fultz pulls it down. The Magic have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Here's O'Neal. That's Ibaka defending. Now here's Howard. Now Anthony. 5 points in the game. Holmgren with it. Fultz picks him up. It's stolen by Howard. Out to the wing. 3-pointer Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Durant against Howard. Holmgren with a screen on Howard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Shaq, was there a team you hated to see on the schedule?
Houston, but not because of the Jet.
Yeah, I know who you were afraid.
Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth and nail fight here at the break.
You could tell they love playing in front.
Thanks for joining us.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Orlando, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And yep, it's good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Pass to Isaac. Banchero with it. The three from distance. Paolo.
You can see Banchero building that confidence behind the arc. How effective can he be from range?
Here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Banchero. Pass to O'Neal. And Williams over to help. Just 2 to shoot. Wagner for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Wagner, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Wagner. 4-3. Counted from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ibaka with a screen on Wagner. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Wagner finds Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Durant. Back to Wagner. Lets a 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, just taking the time to get the play set up pays off. Banchero doesn't rush.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Orlando calls timeout. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And so here is Orlando trailing by 8. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Good on the bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Back to Giddey. The 3 is up. And it's Orlando with a rebound. 1:43 left in the third. You know, when Isaac tore his ACL in 2019, it was a long road back for him, Doris.
You know what, B.A., it's hard for me to imagine a young player experiencing more tough injuries than Jonathan Isaac. What I appreciate is his willingness to fight through whatever has been put before him. There's a real mental toughness and a real grit that this guy possesses, and obviously a love for the game. Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Banchero outside. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Dort grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Wiggins. And he lays it up and in. Wiggins got his first points in this one.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Banchero. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Joe. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
I love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's man in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Williams. And Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Harris. Pass to Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal, and they pick up two. Now here's Durant. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Tipped away. Dort with a steal. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Anthony. For three, Durant. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Mann. Williams, a screen on Anthony. Mann misses. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Out to Harris. The three is up. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. That shot is off. Good D by Harris. Harris on the wing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, go ahead and flex on him, Gary Harris. The old-fashioned three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Howard's checked in for Orlando, and Carroll comes in for Anthony. Durant against Howard. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Isaac, he's checked in for Harris.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And there's the lob. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Wagner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And Carroll passes to O'Neal. And there it is for him.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And that one misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Ibaka. Now here's Williams. And here's Durant. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Banchero. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 13. Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 13. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Banchero. Howard with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Banchero. Second shot opportunity. And Howard with the lay-in.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They get the rebound. Count that one. Howard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Dwight Howard, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Outside Durant, takes the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Down low. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Howard, great positioning on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Durant with it. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold free, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said free, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no. Yeah. You ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepping with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay per view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, you sit out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Kid used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the was way more than trouble, kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. We're like added to everything. Rapping right after the album is too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side I remembered I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Like, wait. Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fall free, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said free, no. I got so much juice, turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going, but I want some freak, no.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights gas, out. No breaks. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you get served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankle, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be when it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so it's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this Ellis for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain right. I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnest trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Five aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race or suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged, I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home, you get it, spin webs and catch it, best know. Took my oath, the code of honor, I'm a soldier, dawg. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I'm sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10, on that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know, I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
The Pacers sporting a good look as they came through the tunnel earlier. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Kidd in at the one. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good with the triple. Here's Simmons. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's George missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Right wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Granger.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam passes to George. Indiana again missing.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Pass to Simmons. KD a screen on Granger. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Claxton. Outside for Simmons. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nets.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Shots good by Simmons.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pacers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Halliburton outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Hit against Granger. Durant way outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's up a 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kevin Durant is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Pacers. Kidd passes to KD. And the Nets miss again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Kidd, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
George, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. And whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's George, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Buddy Hield. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Granger rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Kidd a screen on McConnell. Halliburton against Kidd. Toppin pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
Some changes for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Miles Turner, and George is subbed in for Halliburton. And then for Brooklyn, Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Simmons. Back to Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Kidd really is just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Some changes for Indiana. Smith checked in for Jackson. And it's Buddy Hield in for Danny Granger. Then for the Nets, Trendon Watford's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Now here's Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant inside. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
The Nets.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Neesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history, and star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players in the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I'd love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. Now, here's George. Here's Neesmith. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, KD. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
Durant for three. Oh, KD buries the three.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now the pass to Mathurin. Shoots over Walker, and it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Kick by Finney-Smith. Here's Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Nembhard. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Jackson. Plays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Thomas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. George passes to Mathurin. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks to Thomas. Kick by Finney-Smith. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Indiana leading by 3. George passes to Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. And Jackson throws it down hard.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Kidd. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Not that time. That's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
Now here's Simmons. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And the rejection by Jackson. They get it back. Claxton. And at last, they get one to fall.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Healed against Simmons. Halliburton passes to Jackson. He dishes it to Granger. Shoots over Bridges. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson sends the screen for Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pace. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Here for your arena entertainment.
Welcome in.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
And switching things up just. And that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. Right, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward position. And I think they've improved in that regard.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Kidd. Back to Simmons. Passes it to Claxton. And here's KD for 3. Second chance effort. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Turner.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Nets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Kidd against Halliburton. Kidd kicks to Bridges. Durant for 3. Ranger with the rebound. Ranger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Outside, George, 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Looking now at some numbers for Pascal Siakam. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 24 points per, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George against Simmons. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
A walking triple-double that Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Smith has checked in. Now, here's Siakam. Hasn't made one yet. Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Simmons. He has 7. Right side Kidd. Back to Simmons. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Simmons got 9 points.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And here's George for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Smith on the wing, covered by Siakam. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
And no doubt Smith has the vision. When one of his guys has a clean look, he's quick to get the ball to them.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Hield subbed in for Danny Granger. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Simmons. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Thomas subbed in for Smith.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Redford, good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. The pass to George. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 7. The Nets need to get a shot off here. From deep, Thomas. That shot off. Hield. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Keep working the game. Possession by...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. T.J. McConnell is out there with Hield. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. And too long on the shot. Pacers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Granger from outside. Traps in the tray. Granger's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. Here's Smith. Pass to Sharp. Now Walker. Into the lane. Sharp, the pass to Walker. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McConnell against Smith. A shot by McConnell, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Rebounded by the Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. Toppin against KD. They now take the lead. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. Load the plate. Siakam finds McConnell. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. The Nets also changing it up. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Sharp. Mikal Bridges comes in for Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Smith. The Nets with the lead. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam, a screen on Dinwiddie. Siakam against KD. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Over Finney-Smith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. And the Pacers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
George is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for T.J. McConnell. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Simmons comes in for Johnson. And it's Kidd in for Dinwiddie. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. I begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David. Durant's shot is good.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Siakam, a screen on Kidd. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. And to Siakam. Passes to Halliburton. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Steps back. Here's Kidd. The basket good on the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Pacers.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Out to Bridges. For 3, Kidd. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana's gone 2 and 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Claxton with it. George picks him up. Excellent D there from George. Pacers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To tie it up. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Bridges a screen on Siakam. Here's Simmons. No good on that one. Good D by Siakam. And so here is Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons against George. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Simmons to take the lead. It's in!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Dripping so deep with your eyes on freezer. Japanese denim in my pocket, Caesar. Slim waist, know you got all the features. I just wanna know if you wait a long time. Just hit the hotline, wanna see when you prime like.
Never felt like this in a long time. Wow, 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 wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, it's so down. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine.
Carry on the beast. Shot, like shot. Chili fuzzy. 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 我们站过来犀利发贼，在你的地盘上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手，那些发现上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。杀来杀，心里发贼，错是没法的，杀来杀，心里发贼，错是没法的，杀来杀，心里发贼，错是没法的，杀来杀，心里发贼，每天刷。耍没有错，但是 no doubt， 手腕上挂了个几万的手表，你是个球儿，你签的是 mobile， 原地抓每天能跟我们有搞，我不去节目，我不想当油条 ，Run to the city， 我就像是流向，在笼子里买快递改了走楼房。
成都的每条街都有我的不在，车子都开得飞快，团结的一直对外，统着的我们最帅，社会上关系人，把头发都梳成了3级粉，不要来跟我们攀比，把生意快宰到了北京的三里屯。I'm king， 来路看我兄弟们大臂有勾肩，秀在筒子里像在纽约，装的比装就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都装。后以后来咱们一起装，全部都中个钱都挂的，每个钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满记忆，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第1名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼近。向上来上，心里放的是我发的，向上来上，心里放的是我发的，向上来上，心里放的是我发的，向上来上，心里放的。我从开始就想着有没有我不信你们的歌词都口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早让漏。如果生活像菠菜，那么我每天都宗教。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的穷样。我们做一首你做爱的供养，承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠只能对都点了屏幕。羡慕我们今天是命好，但是为啥子你们的命苦？全部武装，起重都到脚都甩，帽子皮一配牛仔，只要我跟踪你出门随便走一圈都会欠债好多。我们站过来犀利发财，人类地面上撒野，大娘的就甩你们咋学？想杀来杀，确实没法的，我不能比你们有种。我给你给我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手。那些发行商一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。想杀来杀，心里发财，就是我发的。想杀来杀，心里发财，就是我发的。想杀来杀，心里发财，就是我发的。想杀来杀，心里发财，你们敢做事？想杀来杀，心里发财。想杀来杀，心里发财，就是我发的。想杀来杀，心里发财，就是我发的。想杀来杀，心里发财，你们敢做事
？Yeah, I told Hitboy he needs to rap more. I built myself up brick by brick, but I don't no more. Yeah, I ain't full of myself, I'm impactful. I'm in a two-door Beamer, topping up fuel, would you think that I'm gas for? Drop the top, cause they wanna see me rise and fall. I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean, keep your eye on the ball, I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game, I wanna be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 with truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut, too certified, yeah, too certified. Sitting back watching the numerals rise, wrist and neck on jewelry heights, cause I had some game I knew and applied. Just show me the money and skip the advice, they ain't wanna see you survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise, back against the ropes, and I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low, I'm praying for the hood, they bros. Me. I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut. Certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified. London boy in a German ride. AV, I'm in LA tonight. American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights. Now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times when man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew what I did for the dog. Only you so many came from a place of the. Had to shoot my shot, and I aim for the stars above. Yeah, now look, I'm in a rave, and I'm amazed at the stars above.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut, too certified.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, what? Okay. Straight to that front row. See me at the front row. See me on TV in the front row. Catch me in the front row. Front row. See me in the front row. Front row. On TV in the front row. Yeah, we in the front row.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Ooh, you gotta love. Love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
The first one falls.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wade misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. James outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Young. His last outing, he had 20. Knocks it down from distance.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Hero, the pass to James. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Pass to Pettit. Rebound by the Heat. James deciding where to go with it. Hero outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Wilkins, pass to Young. The teardrop. That one is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 6 points.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Pass to James from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And that one's good. Young.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And James has got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 6. Here's Wade. Hunter covering. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the free throw, no good. Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Murray passes to Pettit. Now Young. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Pettit. Young with it. To the paint. Pettit misses. Miami's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Double team on Butler. Here's Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Atlanta's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Young against Butler. Young looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Jovic in at the center position. Right side, Butler. Shoots over Okongwu. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks leading. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the inside, Okongwu. Up and in on the layup. Okongwu's got this first basket of the night.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Pass to Butler. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
First one falls for him. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Love is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Rozier finds Love. Now Hero. Love, a screen on Young. Pass to Jaquez. Rozier outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to this game over the years.
Hunter passes to Young. And Hero grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Goes up at the stripe. Miami grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Here they are, your 4-0-4.
Making a change here. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Murray. Still no points. Outside Young. Murray inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1. James outside. That three's off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Free throw drops from Murray. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Mills, he's checked in for Atlanta. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Wade. Back to James. Driving inside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the foul against Atlanta.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Johnson, he's checked in for Mills. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Martin. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero against Murray.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Johnson against James. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. From the line. Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has got 9 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Wade, the pass to James. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Murray from outside, and the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. The Heat making a switch here. And James has got the ball here for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hero. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Murray. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the night.
DeJounte Murray is one of those guys who rarely gets his shot blocked.
Wade, the pass to James. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Wade from downtown. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Left side, Hunter. Outside Murray. Back to Hunter. And he jams it home with authority.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Wade. Again, the Heat misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Wade. Hunter covering. Love a screen on Hunter. Here's Wade. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open. Pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get to the win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, you have to like the unselfishness. They share the pill, don't over-dribble. Signs of great chemistry, kind of like our squad right here.
Indeed, we are just one big, happy family. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
When I look at Miami, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Trae Young. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The shot by James, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Butler covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
10 seconds. Team first. At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
James outside. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. And here's Capella. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 14.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James from distance. Easy work.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Heat now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Left side, Butler. James, outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Wilkins. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. Hunter against Butler. James with the ball. He drops it from range. James has got 14 points for the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. Pass to Butler. Now here's Adebayo. That shot off. Excellent D there from Capella. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Screen by Young. Here's Hunter. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Wade, the pass to James. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Young against Adebayo. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And Miami with a change here too. Richardson's checked in. James outside. The fadeaway. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
For Miami, they've gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's James on the wing. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. The deep 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Wade, guarded by Capella. Here's Wade. Back to Richardson. And there's James from the arc. Not going to go that time.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, leading by 17. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mills against Hero. Mills, the pass to Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
Pass to Robinson. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And there's Hero on the assist from Robinson.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Pettit. Back to Mills. Good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Highsmith. No good from outside. It's Griffin, high post. Inside, right side Mills. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Robinson. To the middle. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Attention fans, down on the court, it's your high score. Get loud and let them hear you.
Deciding to change it up.
Once again, for your ATL dancers.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pettit. From deep three-point land. Atlanta again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Hero. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Young. Butler covering. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Young from long range. Connects from downtown.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
James, a screen on Young. Hero finds James. On the wing, Wade. Now here's Adebayo. Wade drives in. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
A fluid ball handler at the off-guard position. Wade can carve you up.
Down low. Young against Butler. Young with a screen on Hero. Wilkins, pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Wade misses. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Screen by Capella. Hunter with the ball. Hero picks him up, and the shot goes.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Trae Young.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's Hero. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Young misses the jumper from the wing.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wade, the pass to James. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Trey, this is a young team. Talk about the chemistry and the connection and how you play together.
I mean, you're around us outside of the locker room. I mean, you can tell why we support each other so well, and the energy we have for each other on the court. I mean, you can tell the reason why we do that. And I mean, I love this group.
The connection is there on and off the court, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.